I think I'm paranoid and complicated. I think I'm paranoid, manipulated.
everything's about yeah, they drink. Drinking like that. You can tell where they at. Yeah, I used to just fall out, you know, just, yeah, they ain't drinking. They drinking. Yes, they is. Boy, I know what they're doing. They drinking that damn note. You see how they act? I feel like he used to just trip me out.
I could feel it, the vibrations through the ground as the train left a puddle of drying oil. I could see myself swimming in it. Was all cold except for the laughter and the occasional sleep next to 3 others. It's hot and we rot in this oven. Now there's something about the language, something about these people that look an awful lot like me. I'm surprisingly accepting of this discomfort, but I'm not trying to be much of a person right now. I'm just trying to get some sleep.
Just behave.
Take out his wooden roller, for he is listening and watching.
I know abstraction. I'm fine. I won't lose my mind. You won't get satisfaction. I know abstraction. No.
Everything's gonna be fine in the end. Oh, social presents. Oh, spooky, I've got a bone to pick with you, and I'm done with your little game. I opened the last door, don't know what's in store. Encounter was so unforeseen. Everything I thought spooky wasn't quite what it seemed. The evidence I came across gave me just the thing to understand more of spooky and her sad upbringing. Lost and so lonely and so misunderstood. Turns out the thing she loved most to do had done her in good. The shock of what had happened lasted year after year, and so the family did everything to make her appear. Surrounded by 1,000 men, I can't help but give in.
A mission, change our history.
The people were friends twice, were visited by spooky.
The year is 1940. And something isn't right.
Something's wrong when you regret things that haven't happened yet. But it's a glorious day when morning comes without that feeling of alarm. So rise and shine. Now's the time to be alive, to stay awake with me a while. So rise and shine. Now's the time to be alive, to stay awake with me a while and smile. And smile. You couldn't sleep for the awful fright that kept you up in bed last night. But while curious shapeshift in the dark, they vanish with the sunrise spark. So rise and shine. Now's the time to be alive, to stay awake with me a while. So rise and shine. Now's the time to be alive, to stay awake with me a while and smile.
myself. I lose track of time, so I might be past my prime, but I'm feeling oh so good, yeah. Oh my, feels just like I don't try. Look so good I might die. All I know is everybody loves me. Head down, swaying to my own sound. Flashes in my face now. All I know is everybody loves me. Loves me. Oh, I said everybody, everybody. Don't you know you are? I said everybody, everybody, everybody. Today has a way of scarring your eyes with negative lights, but into the skies I put on the shades and see through the lies. Light is on the way, we'll be having a fun time. It's such a lovely day, we should pocket the sunshine and never give it back. Even if there's a heat wave or terrorist attack, it will just be a close shave. I know that every bomb has a silver lining. I know it won't be long until everything works out nice in the end. The sun will marry the moon, it'll be fine. Why don't we sit back, mellow again, and have a nice afternoon? It'll be fine. I go for a walk, the sidewalk is cracked. I'm not superstitious, but I made a pact with old Mother Earth, she'd get off my back. Light is on the way, we'll be having a fun time. It's such a lovely day, we should pocket the sunshine and never give it back. Even if there's a heat wave, we're stalling on the track. It will just be a close shave. I know that in a snap all the birds will sing. I know I'm full of crap, but still everything works out nice in the end. The sun will marry the moon, it'll be fine. Why don't we sit back, mellow again, and have a nice afternoon? It'll be fine. behind me. You see it all the time in theaters on the silver screen. Like when the good guy blows the bad guy's house to smithereens. I got a movie making camera and a dozen grenades. I'm looking tough, I got the stuff, I got the spiffy shades. Spiffy shades. Hey, look at me, casually walking away like action movie hero boy in slow-mo. Everything glowing and blowing to bits right behind me. I am aware it's just a movie. I'm aware it's a cliche. I am aware I'm being stupid. I'm aware of that, but hey, this is just something I gotta do. Yeah. Hey, look at me, casually stumbling down like action movie blooper reel in slow-mo. Everything glowing and blowing to bits, including me. La 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 la, la la la
Gregory, it looks like you are trapped here in the Pizzaplex until morning. To survive the night, you are going to need a kick-ass 80s action anthem. That is not a show program I can provide. But there is someone who can.
So you tripped after dark in the park and you tasked with surviving the night. shall be found by staff-pot hordes that roll around, must then escape the bunny's wrath, or rot inside a stomach hatch. The air is filled with pungent reek of robots oiled in pizza grease, and terrors bathed in neon light are on the hunt to grab a bite, or no amount of birthday cake, pinatas, games, or fanfare will help a lonely child survive the night at Freddy Fazbear's.
wake up to the sounds of the silence that allows for my mind to run around with my ear up to the ground. I'm searching to behold the stories that I told when my back is to the world that was smiling when I turned. Tell you you're the greatest, but once you turn they hate us. Oh, the misery. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Spare the sympathy. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Look out for yourself. My enemy. Look out for yourself. But I'm ready. Your words up on the wall as you're praying for my phone, and the laughter in the holes and the names that I've been called. I stack it in my mind and I'm waiting for the time when I show you what it's like to be worse fit in the mind. Tell you you're the greatest, but once you turn they hate us. Oh, the misery. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Spare the sympathy. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Look out for yourself. My enemy. Look out for yourself.
Look. Okay, I'm hoping that somebody pray for me. I'm praying that somebody hope for me. I'm staying where nobody supposed to be. Posted, being a wreck of emotions. Ready to go whenever you let me know. The road is long, so put the pedal into the flow. The enemy on my trail, my energy unavailable. I'ma tell him I still away go. Hey, when I fly on my drive to the top, I've been out of shape, thinking out the box. I'm an astronaut. I blasted off the planet, rock that caused catastrophe, and it matters more because I had it. Now I had I thought about wreaking havoc on an opposition, kinda shocking. They want a static with precision. I'm automatic, quarterback. I ain't talking second pack it up on panic, batter up. Who the baddest? It don't matter, cause we is just
everybody wants to be my enemy. Spare the sympathy. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Oh, the misery. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Spare the sympathy. Everybody wants to be my enemy. I swear I'll never be a sad no way. My enemy. I swear I'll never be a sad. Look out for yourself.
You'll become one. Freaky creatures, monster party. Eyes of yellow, scales and feathers, tails and tethers. Turn the lights off, bend the nightmare. You control it. Artful dodger, easy does it. Shut the closet, get under the covers. Snakes and lovers, turn the lights off. Everybody likes to get taken returns. To see how bright the fire inside of us burns. Everybody wants to get evil tonight, but all good devils masquerade under the light. Here's the pinky, there's the kinky. Everybody complicated. Man and woman, baby child, calm and wild. Turn the lights off. Don't remember what we look like. Young girl holding one another. Paper colors dangle streaming, tangle screaming. Turn the lights off. Everybody likes to get taken returns. To see how bright the fire inside of us burns. And everybody wants to get evil tonight, but all good devils masquerade under the light. Take it, should be stronger. Books abandoned, breathe the water. Mind distracted, sons and daughters out for slaughter. Turn the lights off. Like it, I know I do. How about you? What do we know? Tiny patterns, hypnotizing, terrorizing. Turn the lights off. Everybody likes to get taken for turns. To see how bright the fire inside of us burns. And everybody wants to get evil tonight, but all good devils masquerade under the light. Twinkle brightly, dance in darkness, blow the nights off. Sleepy child, spark desire, walk the fire.
like mamas and I said, so you can enjoy it. I don't need to worry about possible fear. I don't need to worry, it's a waste of my fear. I've been saying time and time again, why would you listen now? You don't what's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Every time you catch me off my guard, it's like 1,000 married men taking off their wedding rings and singing like a bee. Now it sounds so good to me, and it used to sound so good to me. It doesn't sound so good to me, and it never sounded good to me.
But the future keeps luring in like a pack of snakes. Your sweet little eyes, your little smile is all I remember. Those fuzzy memories mess with my temper. Justification is killing me, but killing isn't justified. What happened to my son? I'm terrified. It lingers in my mind and that thought keeps on getting bigger. I'm sorry, must be, baby, I wish I'd been there. It's been so long since I last have seen our soul lost to this monster, to the man behind the slaughter. Since you've been gone, I've been singing this stupid song so I could ponder the sanity of
that slowly kills you, bruises that won't heal. You look so tired, happy, bring down the government. They don't speak for I'll take a quiet life on a handshake of carbon monoxide and no alarms and no surprises. No alarms and no surprises. No alarms and no surprises. This is my final fate, my final bellyache with no alarms and no surprises. No alarms and no surprises.
and move on. The kids are having children of their own. So you know the recipe stays alive. Oh, the cheeseburger family. Arigato family. I'll be good to the time. Oh, the cheeseburger family. I'll be good to the time. Oh, cheeseburger family. I don't know. Oh, cheeseburger family. Boy, flowers of blossom, she said, oh, you, and I, the root in my sight, sweet wine, the Lord, sky is something special, the close, the fight, more divine, oh, the cheeseburger family. I'll be good to the time. Oh, cheeseburger family. I'll be good to 5 in the morning, kids are still snoring. Dad's in the kitchen. Have you ever seen such white on baby? Beefy brain gravy. Mom will be lazy. Have you ever seen such backyard lazy? Sleepy healthy baby. Lettuce and tomato. Have you ever seen such? Dad sees the baby growing up slowly. Holds on slowly. Have you ever seen such?
It's a combo size meal. It's a family deal. It's a combo size meal. It's a family deal. It's a combo size meal. It's a family deal. It's a combo size meal. It's a family deal. It's a combo size meal. It's a family deal. It's a combo size meal. It's a family deal.
Hello? I wish I was a little bit taller. I wish I was a baller. I wish I had a girl who looked good, I would call her. Wish I had a rabbit in a hat with a bat and a 6'4" parlor. I wish I was like 6'9" so I can get with Leoshi, cause she don't know me, but yo, she's really fine. You know, I see her all the time, everywhere I go, and even in my dreams, I can scheme a way to make her mine. Cause I know she's living fat, her boyfriend's tall, and he plays ball, so how am I gonna compete with that? Cause when it comes to playing basketball, I'm always last to be picked, and in some cases never picked at all. So I just lean up on the wall, or sit up in the bleachers with the rest of the girls who came to watch they man ball. Dag y'all, I never understood black, why the jocks get the fly girls, and me I get the hood rats. I tell them scat, skittles, kabobble, got hit with a bottle, and put in a hospital for talking that mess. I confess it's a shame when you living in a city that's the size of a box and nobody knows your name. Glad I came to my senses, like quick, got sick to my stomach, overcome it by thoughts of me and her together, right? So when I asked her out, she said I wasn't a type. I wish I was a little bit taller, I wish I was a baller. I wish I had a girl who looked good, I would call her. Wish I had a rabbit in a hat with a bat and a 6'4" parlor. I wish I was a little bit taller, I wish I was a baller. I wish I had a girl who looked good, I would call her. Wish I had a rabbit in a hat with a bat and a 6'4" parlor. I wish I had a brand new car. So far I got this hatchback, and everywhere I go, yo, I get laughed at. And when I'm in my car, I'm laid back. I got an 8-track and a spare tire in the back seat, but that's flat. And do you wanna know what's really whack? See, I can't even get a date, so what you think of that? I heard that prom night is a bomb night with a hood rat, you can own type, but really though, on Figaro, when in my car, I can't even get a hello. Well, so many people wanna cruise Crenshaw on Sunday. One day I'ma have to get in my car and go. You know I take the 110 until the 105. Get off on Crenshaw, tell my homies look alive. Cause it's hard to survive when you're living in the concrete jungles and these girls keep passing me by. She looks fly, she looks fly. Make me say, my. I wish I was a little bit taller. I wish I was a baller. I wish I had a girl who looked good, I would call her. Wish I had a rabbit in a hat with a bat and 6'4" parlor. I wish I was a little bit taller. I wish I was a baller. I wish I had a girl who looked good, I would call her. Wish I had a rabbit in a hat with a bat and 6'4" parlor. I wish I was a little bit taller. I wish I was a baller. I wish I was a little bit taller. I wish I was a baller. I wish I was a little bit taller, y'all. I wish I was a baller. I wish I was a little bit taller. I wish I was a baller. Hey, I wish I had my way, cause every day would be a Friday and you can even speed on the highway. I would play ghetto games, name my kids ghetto names. Little Mookie, Big Al, Lorraine. Yo, you know that's on the real. So if you down on your luck, then you should know just how I feel. Cause if you don't want me around, see I go simple, I go easy, I go Greyhound. Hey, you, what's that sound? Everybody look what's going down. Ah, yes, ain't that fresh? Everybody wants to get down like that. Wish I was a little bit taller. I wish I was a baller. I wish I had a girl who looked good, I would call her. Wish I had a rabbit in a hat with a bat and 6'4" parlor. I wish I was a little bit taller. I wish I was a baller. I wish I had a girl who looked good, I would call her. Wish I had a rabbit in a hat with a bat and 6'4" parlor.
I'd rob my own apartment and I wouldn't give a damn. I'd blame it on the person that nobody knows I am. I look into my eye holes, what do I see? Look into my eye holes, what do you see? I look into my eye holes and what do I see? A handsome motherfucker, motherfucking looking back at me, a mask of my own face. I'd wear that. I'd wear that. I'd wear that mask of my own face. I'd wear that. I'd wear that. Away and smile as they grip their own and try to do the same. I look into my eye holes and what do I see? Look into my eye holes, tell me what you see. I look into my eye holes and what
I see a handsome motherfucking looking back at me. A mask of my own face. I'd wear that. I'd wear that. I'd wear that mask of my own face. I'd wear that. I'd wear that. I'd wear that mask of my own face. I'd wear that. I'd wear that. I'd wear that mask of my own face. I'd wear that. I'd wear that. I'd wear that mask of my own face. I'd wear that. I'd wear that. I'd wear that mask of my own face. I'd wear that.
I'm not feeling alright today. I'm not feeling that great. I'm not catching on fire today. Love has started to fade. I'm not going to smile today. I'm not gonna laugh. You're out living it up today. I've got dues to pay. And the grave digger puts on the forceps. The stonemason does all the work. The barber can give you a haircut. The carpenter can take you out to lunch. Now, but I just want to play on my panpipes. I just want to drink me some wine. As soon as you're born, you start dying. So you might as well have a good time. Oh no. Sheep go to heaven, goats go to hell. Sheep go to heaven, goats go to hell. Oh no, oh yeah, alright. I don't wanna go to Sunset Strip. I don't wanna feel the emptiness. Bold marquees with stupid band names. I don't wanna go to Sunset Strip. I don't wanna go to Sunset Strip. I don't wanna feel the emptiness. Bold marquees with stupid band names. I don't wanna go to Sunset Strip. Puts on the forceps. The stonemason does all the work. The barber can give you a haircut. The carpenter can take you out to lunch. Now, but I just want to play on my panpipes. I just want to drink me some wine. As soon as you're born, you start dying. So you might as well have a good time. Oh no, sheep go to heaven, goats go to hell. Sheep go to heaven, goats go to hell. Go to hell.
smoke clears when you're out. Won't you stay with me, my darling, when my walls start burning down, down, down. This house is my name like an elegy. You're mine, oh my, echoing where my ghosts all used to be. Oh my, oh my, there's still cobwebs in the corners, and the backyard's full of bones. Won't you stay with me, my darling, when this house don't feel like home, when this house don't feel like home. Oh, ashes, ashes, dust to dust, the devil's after both of us. Lay my curses all to rest, make a mercy out of me. This tired old machine is so rumbling. Oh my, oh my, singing songs to the secrets behind my eye. Oh my, oh my, all my aching bones are trembling, and I may yet fall apart. Won't you stay with me, my darling, when the war starts in my heart, when the war starts in my heart. Oh, ashes, ashes, dust to dust, the devil's after both of us. Lay my curses all to rest, make a
Just a moment, dear, I hear someone at the door, and the beating of a heart that I hid beneath the floor. Oh, they've come for me, love. Save yourself, I am far beyond repair. They will bury me alive, but I'm not inclined to care. I am too far gone now. So dry your eyes and count to 10. They'll have me on the pyre by then. Forget the man I used to be. You move along more easily. A moment's here, I hear someone in the hall, and he's plundering the promises we hung up on the wall. Oh, he's come for us, love. Save yourself, I am bitter to the bone, and I'm growing rather fond of the wandering alone. I am too far gone now. So dry your eyes and count to 10. They'll have me on the pyre by then. Forget the man I used to be. You move along more easily. Now I must finish what I started. I'll write a symphony for the departed. I have no time for second chances, so I survive on bourbon, blood, and backward glances. Oh, so the scene begins. Your cries become the wind, a desperate plea best left unheard. Then my contrived goodbye, a poet's pantomime, a drunken jester's final words. Just a moment, dear, I hear someone at the door, and the beating of a heart that I hid beneath the floor. Oh, they've come for us, love. Now I must finish what I started. I'll write a symphony for the departed. And I have no time for second chances, so I survive on bourbon, blood, and backward glances. Oh, now I must finish what I started. I'll write a symphony for the departed. I have no time for second chances, so I survive on bourbon, blood, and backward glances. So dry your eyes and count to 10. They'll have me on the pyre by then.
One time I tried to sing about spring and a storm, but you know how it goes. Blah 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 blah. All along. Won't you please stop complaining? I'm playing a song. All the rain comes down the same, falling to from where it came.
sky is deep and dark and eternally high.
Many people think that's where you go when you die.
Do you?
Well, I think you return to obscure, or wherever you were before you were. But I won't let you lose yourself in the rain.
We have so much left to sing. There's a storm for every spring. All you see and you and me became from the start.
Ha! Show the song to the mystics, yes. Top picks, yes, but who picks it? Best new music, sure, but who kicks it? Guess I'm the only fan I see, so I just need critics next. Crickets, critics, silence, nonsense. Takes the days to write about the years that I spent. Sleepless, upset, sit upright in my bed. Burping, coughing, I sitcom often. I'll just focus on my work. I let my work do the talking. So I'll just focus on my work. I let my work do the talking. I'm the only fan that I see, and maybe all the hype is just a fantasy. I'm already turning in my coffin, turn jealousy support when another winner walks in. So I'll just focus on my work. I let my work do the talking. I'll just focus on my work. I let my work do the talking. Keep your mind, 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 keep your mind busy. Occupied. Keep your mind on your work, keep your work to yourself. You don't need to talk about it, this ain't show and tell. Just show your work when your work is done. If you ain't working on your work, or will your work become? Keep your mind on your work, keep your work to to yourself. You don't need to talk about it, this ain't show and tell. Just show your work when your work is done. If you're working on your work, or will your work become? If you're working on your work, or will your work become? If you're working on your work, or will your work become? If you ain't working on your work, if you ain't working on your work, if you ain't working on your work, if you ain't working work.
あんた本当にバカですね。本当にバカですね。本当にバカですね。
Yesterday I met the postman, bringing packages from England. I smiled as to not provoke him, then asked what's up with the gunman. It's been so hot in here for days, the ice cream's melting. Given the means and the ways, the sex is helping. I lost directions to the microwaving needles. Captain Anthony. I try to keep my head above my shoes, especially in front of new wave hairdos. A dying man said to me with his stare, selling crack in New Bonnet. It's not to offend or annoy or strike a bad note. It's not to damage or destroy or say a bad word. I gave directions to the nearest coffee shop, so maybe he'd stop. So maybe he'd stop. Wake up, world. It's time
They call me lonely, they say I'm blue, 'cause I go crazy when I'm not with you. If it's a curse, then make it hurt, come out and curse me. I'll go to work with all the jerks and wake up early without the little birdies chirping for me. Well, I'll break their scrawny necks one of these mornings. Get love and hate confused, can't separate the two. Oh my love, I've hated you. I say it's over, this time we're through. But I go crazy when I'm not with you. They call me lonely, they say I'm blue, but I go crazy when I'm not with you. Come on and twist the knife, let's make it painful. I wanted rainbows with occasional fellatio. It's gotten different now, my angel, wouldn't you say so? Or have you even had the chance to shut your cake hole? Get love and hate confused, can't separate the two. Oh my love, I've hated you. I say it's over, this time we're through. But I go crazy when I'm not with you. They call me lonely, they say I'm blue, but I go crazy when I'm not with you. I see that look in your eyes, and I hide the crooked knives. The arsenic made me nauseous, but I love a good surprise. It's still death to a sport, I wouldn't lie, my pudding pie. But I could speed that process up now, couldn't I? Get love and hate confused, can't separate the two. Oh my love, I've hated you.
Shake your tail at your blood till you can't see where they're digging a hole for our bodies. 'Cause we don't really know what the facts were. Sing the same fascist song with some new words. If you hate her, I think you should kill her. But you won't, because everybody's cheering for Corona girl, so Corona girl. If you want us, maybe let's see what's inside. So Corona girl, so Corona girl. 'Cause pretty girls can never die. Together, and it doesn't even matter who gets cut and who's the cutter. It's a mortgagenic clear, shows history and us and her paranoid terror. Cutting what over. I'm on it, yeah, I know I want it. It's some type of machine, loops itself in
me what to say is that everybody say it's here to you, I want to see you die. I think it was me, I think it was me, I think it was the fact that I really was a Everything comes out like I'm speaking in tongues. Everything comes out like a faulty lighter. I'll know when to say what I mean, not have you mean what I say. What I say, what I mean, not have you mean.
I say goodbye, I say goodbye. In my own words, girl, who can save her? This is that she has, there is no cure. The steel is, then the blood on her mouth. All the angels laughing down, all the angels laughing I say goodbye to a blackbird. I say goodbye. I say goodbye to my own words. She's an unlucky girl, we can save her. This disease that she has, there is no cure. The stillness is here right now. Then the blood, it's alive in her mouth. All the angels laughing down. All the angels laughing down. Fucona girl, Fucona girl. If you wanna play me, let's see what's inside. Fucona girl, Fucona girl. Cause pretty girls can never Fucona girl, Fucona girl. If you wanna play me, let's see what's inside. Fucona girl, goodbye now. Cause pretty girls deserve to die. Die. Die.
The beach is a good place to pick up girls because you can really see what they get. Most beaches are chicks, and they're
I've been moving in backward directions. During astral projections, I plaster my ass on the
on when a lady is near, yeah? Oh, what defines a straight man straight? Is it the boxer in the brief or a 12-ounce steak? Nah, I tell you what a woman loves most. It's a man who can slap but can also stroke.
Going in the wind as an empty of the truth that it's naked. It's verbatim and it's shaken. Na 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 na. No more getting elated. No more listless invitations.
I live by a hospital, and every day I go out walking past its sickly windows. I see people dying there, but my tender age makes it hard to care. The incinerator and the big smokestack, it's a phallic symbol and it makes me laugh. All I need is a heart attack. Come on, humble my bones with a cardiac.
Going in the wind is an empty of the truth and it's naked. It's verbatim and it's shaken. Na 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 na. No more getting elated. No more listless invitations.
For the love of fuck, for the sake of peace, did you ever really think you'd love a guy like me? I am a rooster in the morning, I'm the cock of the day, I'm the boxer in the police, I'm a 12-ounce steak. Ayo, 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 ayo. Yeah, bo, yeah, bo, yeah, bo, yeah, bo, yeah, bo. It's verbatim, and yeah, and it's naked, and yeah, and it's shaking, it shakes, shakes, shakes.
Oh, yeah, oh,
said loving, it's the only way for me. Filling out papers, signing waivers, but I stay outside its reach. I name your mother and your father and the first pet that you keep. I know your favorite place to dine at when your check comes in each week. I know you do your wash on Sundays and you separate your whites and that your car needs a new tire. Cause last week I laid those spikes. I've got a million Polaroids with all the dates pen in red ink. I sneak a walkie-talkie in your room to listen to you sleep. You just don't know it yet, but you love me and I love you the same. One day we'll have a pretty wedding and I'll be your everything. We'll be together, yes, forever. We will never ever part. Oh, you don't know it yet, but baby, I've already got your heart.
Some call it stalking, I say walking, just extremely close behind. I'm sure if I sat down and asked you, well, you really wouldn't mind. You've got those eyes that drive me crazy, and I've got eyes to watch you sleep. I bought a packed lunch and some coffee for my stakeout in your tree outside your house. Gotta be as quiet as a mouse, or else you'll call the police and I'll get done for something stupid like disturbance of the peace. And piece by piece I am collecting all the things you leave behind. And when you don't, I rummage through your bins to see what I can find.
You just don't know it yet, but you love me and I love you the same. One day we'll have a pretty wedding and I'll be your everything. We'll be together, yes, forever. We will never ever part. Oh, you don't know it yet, but baby, I've already got your
at the stars in the big black ink. Tell me what you feel and tell me what you think. Is it cold outside? Is it cold outside? This is what I live for. This is a wondrous chill. And yes, it can be lonely. But hey, do what you will. Nobody likes me. Everyone's afraid of me. It's because I am weird. Nobody likes me. Everyone's afraid of me. It's because I am weird. Nobody likes me. Everyone's afraid of me. It's because I am weird. Nobody likes me. Everyone's afraid of me. It's because I am weird.
Microphone secret slip through while speaking in tongues. Screaming at the top of my lungs and nothing fashion rude. Take away the pillar of salt. Halt, it's not my fault. The devil made me do it, but I also kinda wanted to. I'm cut from a different economy. Mother, you get you hot, swallow me. Forget positive, I can make a mortis, kind of more big curiosity. How I can commit to reality with my third eye's open and I like what I see. Baby, I may be crazy, but I didn't lose it, no, I set it free. I can't ignore what's on the dance floor. More the rhythm of my heart and then it's disturbed me. But I still move my feet to slip out of this groove I'm afraid. Now to roll, roll, roll my boat over the falls and maybe wake up from my dream, yeah. I'm just a psycho, babe, come and go out my mind. I elusive, babe, there wasn't much to fight. I'm just a psycho, babe, come and go out my mind. I'm only passing through. If you knew what I knew, if you saw what I see, you look through illusions, hallucinations, and lucid dream. And I know that meaning can be such a pretty thing to keep, but I got facts and I'm not afraid to use them. Take the good with the bad, take out the black and make a new front. Some days I'm glad that I am a madman and I'd rather be that than inimicable and I'm a mild man and can move. But I'm a level-headed and clever than ever and I'm getting better one forever at a time. That is 65 hours different, well then pull the plug out and let me die. Vice versa's for two. And who I am, I choose through all the things I do. And if it rhymes, it's true. But I hate poetry. Now with my moral compass pointing south and going down with no respect for reality.
so deep into my psyche. Something's happening to me, it's coursing through me, and I don't think it's leaving nicely.
You need to stop and listen, it's time to recondition and get into position. Wait till you get my permission. The others will mislead you, I hold the key to free you if you can stop resisting.
Do any of you know what it's like to walk through the fire? Know how to fight the crushing desire? Go with the knife to do what's required. I'm already dead since you got in my way. Have you know what it's like to walk through the fire? Know how to fight the crushing desire? Go with the knife to do what's required. I'm already dead since you got in my head.
Stay the course. Focus on the sound of my voice. Everything is under control.
I wake up in a daze, my mind in a haze. The smell of devastation lingers. What did he make me do, or did I want to? I can't get the blood off my fingers.
You need to stop and listen. It's time to recondition and get into position. Wait till you get my permission. The others will mislead you. I hold the key to free you if you can stop resisting.
Do any of you know what it's like to walk through the fire? Know how to fight the crushing desire? Go with the knife to do what's required. I'm already dead since you got in my way. If you know what it's like to walk through the fire, know how to fight the crushing desire? Go with the knife to do what's required. I'm already dead since you got in my head. You don't need to believe me, but just understand that you can't get too close. Not with what I have planned. I hear the voice calling, I'll do what I can. My body is yours to command. Any of you know what it's like to walk through the fire? Know how to fight the crushing desire? Go with the knife to do what's required. I'm already dead since you got in my way. If you know what it's like to walk through the fire? Know how to fight the crushing desire? Go with the knife to do what's required. I'm already dead since you got in my head.
That morning just me and you, with leisure views for two. Our promises bound by sights we long outgrew. A curtain that shades a late but morning sun. A weeping window wails for days come and done. If I live to be a weather vane, always pointing off, awake to lead you on the flyaway, turn to face the side of you. Would it be enough for me to lead your way? I stay afraid and weak. looked like Crain. All the words I left unsaid that day stained the sidewalk drop by drop with gray. Oh, rain or shine, I'm by your side, so won't you look my way? The weather forecast calling for another. Didn't you see that yesterday I had decided to look like Crain? All the words I left unsaid that day stained the sidewalk drop by drop with gray. Oh, vivid skies made this even still I'll stay. The weather forecast calling for another cloudy day. Look through me, window pane colored as the sky entirely filled with clouds. I might be everything that I can be. If it's not enough, I trust the sky will open up someday. Someday, someday.
I built a little empire out of some crazy garbage called the blood of the exploited working class. But they've overcome their shyness, now they're calling me your highness, and the world screams, kiss me, son of God. I destroyed a bond of friendship and respect between the only people left who'd even look me in the eye. Now I laugh and make a fortune off the same ones that I tortured, and the world screams, kiss me, son of God. I look like Jesus, so they say, but Mr. Jesus is very far away. Now you're the only one here who can tell me if it's true that you love me and I love me. I built a little empire out of some crazy garbage called the blood of the exploited working class. But they've overcome their shyness, now they're calling me your highness, and the world screams, kiss me, son of God. Yes, the world screams, kiss me, son of God.
a creaking, well it just started in the hay. He took his ass back to the crack shack with his long johns on, singing that old song. My baby's got a gun, my baby's got a gun, my baby's got a gun, you better run. My baby's got a gun, it goes boom, boom, crack, da 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 boom, da da da.
mirror to see how I look. I look
different ways. Are you calling my initials in the rub my hand in case I lose it. I forgot, remember to forgive. It's times like this that make me wish that I wish I could live. I wish I could live with somebody's got to live. I wanna make my
me up, hose me down. I'm sorry, boys, about the dirty night clouds. Earth does break the things that we make, like model planes and cupcakes. I can clear the leaves from here. They're too far under the brush this year. I can clear the leaves from here. They're too far under the brush this year. Let them be buried alive in their suits, in their ties. Trees that shake the moves that they made in their suits, in their ties. Let them be buried alive in their suits, in their ties. You're safe here now, you're in the clear now. Willy, soup and apple pies. I can clear the leaves from here. They're too far under the brush this year. I can clear the leaves from here. They're too far under the brush this year. I will never be dirt free. Up the stairs, come find me. Come sneak up behind me. I'll be sleeping soundly. Like a baby.
and I start to smile. If I catch fire, then I'll change my aim. Throw my troubles at the world again. All my troubles on a burning pile, all lit up and I start to smile. If I catch fire, then I'll take my turn to burn and burn and burn.
Respect, had to sweat just to cash checks, working from sunrise to set. Every day get challenged, no trades or talents. Barely scraped by, he found faith to balance a straight line and pace, feeling worn and gray. Poor with 4 seeds, one more on the way. It was hard days indeed, all work and no play. He made sure things on the surface were okay, but something disturbing within his mind was lurking. A slight twilight breeze would ease in through the curtains at night. It's like the sermon of a twisted apparition was urging him to listen to the train in the distance. At first it wasn't intense, just one little instant. Sure, it didn't occur, he turned to resist it, as if it wasn't much more than just a figment of his imagination. But for days it was persistent, and it went, follow me, follow me, follow me, follow me. And it got louder, follow me, follow me, I have something to show you. With time, people noticed he was acting berserk. Granny got a call saying he was absent from work, and that was the first. She ran to the pastor at church to ask him what was up with this disastrous curse. But bad with the worst, he came back 3 days after. No money in his wallet and his shirt on backwards. Stumbling, walked awkward, he called out for his daughter. Right before he split, the last lesson he taught her was this: if you ever have a son, let him know that his granddad loved him. But by the time that he's grown, be sure the seed is sown deep down into his dome. Don't ever walk to the train tracks alone. With that, he backed up, reached out for his jacket, told her not to act up, and cracked up laughing. After all that happened, he left never to be seen. 15 years later, when my mother had me. Her dad lived a life people can't understand. Went from a family man to rambling man, a gambling man that burned both ends of the candle. Folded his hand in, it was too hot to handle.
Sitting by the tracks, waiting for the night train, looking down the road, ain't never gonna go back. Listen for the whistle through the wind and rain. Now who's gonna ride the devil's chain tonight? Sitting by the tracks, waiting for the night train, looking down the road, ain't never gonna go back. Listen for the whistle through the wind and rain. Now who's gonna ride the devil's chain tonight?
When I was a top, my mom's dropped fables and stories to warn me of the dangers that were laying before me. To keep it interesting, she would hide the lesson, to guide my direction, provide the right message. In time, I developed a sense of her embellishments, hence I was rebellious against what she was telling me. When I was a teen, I pretended that my demons were friends. I defended the place, yo, and that was the case. slurred speech dripping off of my face. The world creeped as I slipped to the awfulest place you could imagine. Not the average things you see on acid. My granddad bloody hovering on a speaker cabinet, laughing in a raspy tone, covered in maggots that snacked on his mass to the bone. I couldn't grasp it. Did it double dismount off of the couch, flipped out, broke the closest window I found, then I dipped out. Suddenly, I discovered little voices mumbling up in my head. It had me wondering, what was it my mother said back when I was younger? It had my brain racked as I stumbled off of the night towards the train tracks.
Sitting by the tracks, waiting for the night train, looking down the road, ain't never gonna go back. Listen for the whistle, do the wind and rain. Now, who's gonna ride the devil's chain tonight? Sitting by the tracks, waiting for the night train, looking down the road, ain't never gonna go back. Listen for the whistle, do the wind and rain. Now, who's gonna ride the devil's chain tonight?
So there I was, stalking through the dark with the buzz. I figured I should walk, that'll ease me off of these drugs. It's like a shark had to keep moving, it's that'd be ruined. If I sat still, I was doomed, and that wasn't doing. So I marched through the park, slow gone like Donnie Darko. The sparkle of the starlight glowed like charcoal. Despite my demeanor, the night seemed more serene than a morphine fiend in the morgue. It seemed like I'd lost it. That was when my grandpop's carcass emerged from the dark, gurgling his words of carnage, but he couldn't talk. Something about the birth of sadness. I scurried off, I was on the verge of madness. I raced fast paced and the landscape was strange, like a plane parallel to this one, but rearranged. Came to a slope that was steep, begging for sleep as I climbed up, taking my focus off of the creeps. Within the foggy distance, I saw a silhouette that got bigger as I stepped. The train tracks were wet. I saw a shiny grin from afar like it was happy. This is what he said as he started to walk past
It's
me.
a nice night for a walk. Would you mind if I joined you?
Do what you wanna do.
Well, that's great, cause I'm going to. And not to annoy you, but see, I really have to ask what a young dude like you's doing out by the tracks. You waiting on a train?
Nah, man, let me explain.
All right.
I'm minding my business, so maybe you should do the same. I just been a witness to something sick and sadistic, so twistedly disgusting. You should feel real lucky you missed it.
Ooh, easy with the tongue, son. Try to listen carefully. What you seen scary, but nothing when compared to me. I can show you things to paint all your dreams wanted. I can make you scream if I wanted. Or I can be the bee in your bonnet, your best friend forever. Two peas in a pot flocking like birds of a feather. And you never have a need to beg, work, or steal. If all this sounds worth it, then let's make a deal. All you want in life for the price of your soul. All the money you could fold, power that you can hold, I'll put you in control. Only if you're down to roll down these train tracks tonight.
But where are we gonna go?
Sitting by the tracks, waiting for the night train, looking down the road, ain't never gonna go back. Listen for the whistle, do the wind and rain. Now, who's gonna ride the devil's chain tonight? Sitting by the tracks, waiting for the night train, looking down the road, ain't never gonna go back. Listen for the whistle, do the wind and rain. Now, who's gonna ride the devil's chain tonight?
Until morning, the universe prepares its warning, and we all speak out in the same voice, and all together make the bad choice. Hey, straight until morning, straight until morning. next to me till there's no words? Why not sit next to me till we're done? Why not sit next to me till there's no words? Why not sit next to me till it's gone? I look at you and I have. 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 I look at you and I have no words. I look at you and I have no words. I look at you and I have no words. I look at you and I have no words. I look at you and I have no words. I haven't worked them out, 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 no words. Straight onto Monday, 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 straight onto Monday.
Juno was mad, he knew he'd been had, so he shot at the sun with a gun. Shot at the sun with a gun. Shot at his wily one, only friend.
In the gallows or the ghetto, in the town or the meadow, in the billows, even over the sun, every end of a time is another begun.
You understand mechanical hands, or the ruler of everything. Ruler of everything. I'm the ruler of everything.
In the end.
Do you like how I dance? I got draconian pants.
Consequential enough to slip you into a trance.
Do you like how I walk? Do you like how I talk?
Do you like how my face disintegrates your job?
I have a wonderful wife, I have a powerful job. She criticizes me for being egocentric.
You practice your mannerisms into the wall.
If this mirror were clear, I'd be standing so tall.
I saw you slobber over clovers on the side of the hill.
I was observing the birds.
Slipping into the kill. I've been you, I know you, your facade is a scam.
You know you're making me cry, this is the way that I am. I've been living a lie, a metamorphical scheme.
Detective undercover, brotherhood, objective obscene.
Oh no, no, oh yeah.
The end, no, you know, must be never really comprehend if you can, but when you try to pretend to understand, you resemble a fool, but you're only a man, so give it up and smile.
You understand mechanical hands, or the ruler of everything. Ruler of everything. I'm the ruler of everything. In the end, without looking down, gliding around like a bumbling dragon, I fly, scraping my face on the sky. Oh no, no, oh yeah. vez cuando era un niño.
To crash, I'm gone. It's really not a competition. I just got infinity for what I liabilities and vision beginning to dawn. Second guess a vision, so that I'm ready to go. I don't think y'all really hearing me. The pace of low beside is in my vicinity. Change the pace, we are harder than rubber. For trade for gold, lose a dog, get it back twice in the night. Hard-headed, I'm nice with the dice. Abundant luck, redundant gun, abundant trust, I'm up.
It took for me to get back on the wagon of the weekend. I'll use the auto timer to prove that I'll get home with my imagination. If they find the body in the basement in the very house that she was raised in, I'm taking down the number of the times, so when we get the sign from God, I'll be the first to call them. I'm taking back the number of the beast, 'cause 6 is not a pretty number.
Welcome to space. What were you expecting? It's a dangerous place. Thank you for investing. Go there for your rota, there for your orders. Fill up these quotas, we'll bill for your quarters. Report to your foreman, but watch for marauders. Cause if you get eaten, there's fees for your mourners.
Prosperity's there in the care of magnates. In halcyon heaven awaits.
Did you think it was supposed to look like the poster? It mostly does, oh, if you'd only read closer.
Just 10 short years to a new frontier. Snooze as you cruise and you'll wake up here.
You've been trapped in that ship for an awful long time, so perhaps you have simply forgot what you signed. Oh, honestly, did you not read the colony policy that defined you as company property? That waivers your say in autonomy. The conglomerates got you in lock and key. We put the dollar back into idolatry. If you're upset, you can rent an apology. We are a family forged in bureaucracy. No I in teen, but there's con in economy. Were you expecting adventure? Were you hoping for fun? My friend, you're indentured and pleasure's exempt from your tenure. So venture back down to your slum that's provided at generous prices. Your worth is determined by your sacrifices.
A small term of service went down on the surface. Internment's a freebie that comes with the purchase.
To earn the right to work. 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 To earn the right to give ourselves the right to buy, ourselves the right to live, to earn the right to die.
To our little town, why don't you settle down? You just fill out the paperwork and you could look around. We're happy as can be inside the valley cannery. We live to pack the cans of meat and not to question where it's found until we end up in the ground around the corner in the yard. You know, we thought we liked the sound of finding glory in the stars. The borders taught us to be proud of never reaching very far, so we earn what we're allowed and give it right back at the bar.
The ale to cure what ails you. Zero G brew, your favorite flavor. So work till you bleed, ennobled by labor, then purchase relief from your local retailer.
If you'd rather drop dead, that's fine, but you know to drop it down dead bears are fine. So you do your job and I'll do mine. I gotta meet a 6 foot deep bottom line. We make a fortune for the board by selling boredom door to door, because it's all that we deserve and it is all we can afford. The secrets of the universe and all the worlds to be explored, but our dreams are back on earth and now the work is our reward. And you'll be grateful for seats at the table, though it dips at one end and the bench is unstable. You may waste your days, but at least you were able to pay off your grave since we leased you your cradle. Be faithful and pray, we'll repay what you invest. Behave as you slave for humanity's interest. On account that you're all on account and we're quickly amounting humanity's interest. You'd think that we'd sink to the brink of rebellion with markets dependent on peddling weapons. The architect tells them the secret to heaven is simply consuming whatever we sell them. We work to earn the right to work. 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 To earn the right to give ourselves the right to buy, ourselves the right to live, to earn the right to die. You should've read the fine print, my friend. Should've read the fine print. You should've read the fine print, my friend. Should've read the fine print. Welcome to our little town. Why don't you settle down? You just fill out the paperwork and you can look around. We work and then 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 we end up in the ground. Welcome to our little town. Why don't you settle down? You just fill out the paperwork and you can look around. We work and then we work and then we work and then we work and then we work. Should've read the fine print. And here and here and initial here. Welcome to the family.
Skeptical, the smiles of plated gold, deceit so natural. But a wolf in sheep's clothing is more than a warning. Blah, blah, black sheep, have you any soul? No, sir, by the way, what the hell are morals? Check, be nimble, check, be quick. Drills a little whore and her alibis are turning tricks. So could you tell me how you're sleeping easy, how you're only thinking
all 50 states. Having said that, burn in say you in hell, motherfucker. So tell me how you're sleeping easy, how you're only thinking of yourself. Oh, show me how you justify telling all your lies like second nature. Listen, mark my words, one day you will pay, you will pay. Karma's gonna come, collect your debts. Come collect your debts. Karma's gonna come, collect your debt.
Now a rainbow's tale isn't quite as nice as the story we knew of sugar and spice. But a rainbow is easy once you get to know it, with the help of the magic of a Pegasus device. Still deeper into rainbow philosophy, far beyond the battle clause deals mythology. It's easy to misjudge that floating city with its alluring decor and social psychology. But with all great things comes a great responsibility, that of Clarksdale's being weather stability. How, you ask, are they up to the task? To which the answer is in a simple facility. In the rainbow factory, where your fears and hearts come true. In the rainbow factory, where not a single soul gets through. In the rainbow factory, where your fears and hearts come true. Where your fears and hearts come true. In the rainbow factory, where not a single soul gets through. In the rainbow factory, where your fears and hearts come true. In the rainbow factory, where not a single soul gets through.
Alright, alright. Alright, alright. Alright, alright. It's a hell of a feeling now. It's a hell of a feeling now. Alright, alright. It's a hell of a feeling now. It's a hell of a feeling now. Who are these people? I just woke up in my underwear. No liquor left on the shelf. I should probably introduce myself. You should have seen what I wore. I had a cane and a party hat. I was the king of this hologram where there's no such thing as getting out of hand. Memories tend to just pop up. Drunk pre-meds and some rubber gloves. 5,000 people with designer drugs. Don't think I'll ever get enough. Champagne, cocaine, gasoline, and most things in between. I rode the city in a shopping cart, a pack of camels and a smoke alarm. This night is heating up. Raise hell and turn it up. Say it if you go on, you might pass out in a dream pipe. Oh yeah, don't threaten me with a good time. It's a hell of a feeling though. It's a hell of a feeling though. Alright, alright. It's a hell of a feeling though. It's a hell of a feeling though. What are these footprints? They don't look very human-like. Now I wish that I could find my clothes, bed sheets and a morning rose. I wanna wake up. Can't even tell if this is a dream. How did we end up in my neighbor's pool, upside down with a perfect view? Bought a bar at the speed of sound. Fancy feet dancing through this town. Lost my mind in a wedding gown. Don't think I'll ever get it now. Champagne, cocaine, gasoline, and most things in between. I rode the city in a shopping cart, a pack of camels and a smoke alarm. This night is heating up. Raise hell and turn it up. Say it if you go on, you might pass out in a dream pipe. Oh yeah, don't threaten me with a good time. I'm a scholar and a gentleman, and I usually don't fall when I try to stand. I lost a bet to a guy in a chiffon skirt, but I make these high heels work. I told you time and time again, I'm not as thick as you drunk I am. And we all fell down when the sun came up. I think we've had enough. Alright, alright, it's a hell of a feeling though. It's a hell of a feeling though. Alright, alright, it's a hell of a feeling though. It's a hell of a feeling though. Champagne, cocaine, gasoline, and most things in between. I rode the city in a shopping cart, a pack of camels and a smoke alarm. This night is heating up. Raise hell and turn it up. Say it if you go on, you might pass out in a dream pipe.
The mirror's image, it tells me it's home time, but I'm not finished, 'cause you're not by my side. And as I arrived, I thought I saw you leaving, carrying your shoes. Decided that once again I was just dreaming of bumping into you. Now it's 3 in the morning, and I'm trying to change your mind. Left you multiple missed calls, and to my message you replied. Why'd you only call me when you're high? High. Why'd you only call me when you're high? Somewhere darker, talking the same shite. I need a partner. Well, are you out tonight? It's harder and harder to get you to listen. More I get through the gears, incapable of making alright decisions and having bad ideas. Now it's 3 in the morning, and I'm trying to change your mind. Left you multiple missed calls, and to my message you replied. Why'd you only call me when you're high? High. Why'd you only call me when you're high? And I can see you here, wonder where am I? It sort of feels like I'm running out of time. I haven't found what I was hoping to find. You said you gotta be up in the morning, gonna have an early night, and you're starting to bore me, baby. Why'd you only call me when you're high?